Ceruru. Good morning, Cerulean. Good morning, Fee. Figuring out what you wanted to draw today when I saw the notification for stream. Sick. Am I your background noise for while you're drawing? All right. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. Today is Tuesday, July 4th. Happy Independence Day if that's something that you care about. Fuck the system if it's something that you're not. And you know who you are. Anyway, so we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy 14 today. We managed to catch up to where my account was previously, which is just after the Sylph quest, and now we are on the next step. We're chasing the man in the purplish black robe with the red mask. La Habrea, I think is his name? Yeah. Why we're chasing him, don't really know, but we're chasing him. In any case, so yeah, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be running some Stream Raiders. We'll be going for 7 or 8 hours today. Yeah, still just trying to chunk through as much of this as we absolutely possibly can. And hope of the best. All right, let's see. All right, place your units, everybody. This is a loyalty tokens chest, so you can get a pretty considerable amount of uncommon scrolls out of this. I'm really glad that they added this particular loyalty chest, because uncommon scrolls used to be more difficult to get than rare scrolls, and it was really annoying. Really annoying. All right. And with that, then, back into the adventure. I'm trying to do art fight stuff again this year, but what is art fight, Fee? I assume it's like like a drawing competition almost? I don't know. Just throwing out guesses out there. I got to finish one thing on my phone real quick. Forgot that I was auto-battling in Hong Kong Choo-Choo Train. Hong Kong Choo-Choo Train. There we go. Come here, charge cable. Drowsy zombie shuffle. It's like 2 p.m. there. Why are you a drowsy zombie? Oh yeah, we were gonna go back to Yumi first and do the quest line for the companion chocobo. Because I have it on the main account, but I don't remember any of it. Because for me, morning started at 11:30 p.m. yesterday. I understand. I'm sorry, friend. It's a month-long event. You pick a team you want to be on, or get randomized in 1 to 2 teams. You basically look through the other people's characters and pick ones you want to draw. Huh. Okay. My feisty little chocobo. Hello. Oh, you. Dossette appears to have caught scent of something. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lukwalot over in the Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all manners concerning our fine feathered friend. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Aye. Drawings get assigned points based on completion and other aspects, of whichever team has the most points by the end wins. Okay. Sounds hard. There's friendly fire too. How does that work? Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of gisel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the field yonder. Return here when you have it. I'm gonna go pick some gizzle greens. Did you know that it was pronounced gizzle? Like gizzard? Gizzle greens? Because I certainly didn't until they said the word out loud in Final Fantasy 16 and I was upset. Gizzle. That S is a freaking Z. Have you acquired the greens? Superb. Now we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gizzle greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then once again it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortem's family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gizzlegreens and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broodses that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gizzlegreens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Fighting with your chocobo. In addition to riding him, you can summon your chocobo to fight. To do so, this will require a bunch of Gizzlegreens. The chocobo's favorite purchase in stores. To summon your chocobo, simply use the greens. Chocobos gain experience and grow just as you do. But they can only fight in the same places where they can be ridden. While traveling the world alone, your feathered companion may turn the tide when fighting enemies of a comparable level. Okay. Where's their vendor at? You? You're a player. It's towards the Aetherite? Alright. Oh. Is it this over here? Feather trader? What's a feather trader? Are you perchance a Chalky in need of a new fledgling race chocobo? What? Can you race chocobos in this game? Is that a thing? Yes? Oh god, I'm fucking screwed. I love racing chocobos. In the gold saucer. So is it that you... Do you get to race them, or are you just betting on a race and then you wait and see what the result is? That's a chocobo keep. It's like Mario Kart. This sounds amazing. Levmet. Can't click on you. You look like a vendor. You're a merchant. Items? Do you have Gizzlegreens in here? You do. Can I just type a number in? Can you give me just like 20 of them? Oh, they're pretty cheap here. Give me like 50 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Some hardcore players for that breed the best chocobos for racing, because you can breed them with specific racing stats and skills. Oh, that's dangerous for me. Hi. Ordering your chocobo. Once summoned to battle, your chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes of Earth time, or until he suffers injuries enough to make him flee. To give your companion orders, use the commands located under Orders in the Action Traits interface. To order your chocobo to auto attack, simply attack free stance. You can dismiss your companion anytime with withdraw. Okay. Use another bunch of Gizzlegreens to summon your steed again. Okay. Companion. If I mount... Oh. Okay, he reappears. Okay. It is fun, though. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Alright, so we have free decisions. Order your companion to focus on defensive maneuvers from the defender skill tree, healer skill tree, attacker skill tree. Appearance. Oh. Can we dye him? Can we make him a different color? Oh, it's cool that you can use 2 Gizzlegreens to extend the timeout. Skills. Extra attack. Increases strength. HP. Another attack. Accuracy. So, I don't know how long it takes to get a rank, but I guess we'll go find out real quick. Because I don't know if he needs to go, like if I need to have him in a stance for him to get credit towards these, or if every time he gets a rank, I just put a point in. I'm betting it's the latter of those two. You can eventually max them all out. Do they stay good? Like, are people running around with their chocobos and Endwalker? I know you can't use them in dungeons or anything like that, but... Oh, I think we need to go up there. Do they get in the way with world bosses, or is it affect the world boss? Like, because you have a chocobo present, it makes the world boss stronger. He's so cute. Come with me. We're gonna go beat up some bad guys. They're over here. I think it's these things. Look at him go. Oh, he hits pretty hard, actually. His basic attack does more than mine does. Companion skills. As your chocobo's rank increases, he'll earn skill points. These can be used to acquire new specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees, and you can choose for your chocobo to do in one of those skill trees. When your chocobo acquires the first skill, he will also learn that tree's stance. Oh, so I can't even put him in a stance right now. Okay. Activating the defender stance, turn him into a defensive-minded stalwart, attacker, more damage, healer, restore your HP. Got it. How you choose to use your chocobo skills is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, it can't be undone. Think about how you wish to use your chocobo in battle, and choose its path of progression wisely. Okay. Did he already get 1 point from that very first thing? He did. They make it really, really easy for you to get that first point. I think since I'm a tank, I would probably prefer him to be a little healer chocobo. That way I can just like care a little bit less about what I'm doing. Yeah. I say that on this character. I obviously have no idea what I've done with the other one, but we'll see. I probably had similar logic, but that's not guaranteed. Does he still attack? Look how little chocobo. He does not still attack. He's just waiting to heal me because he's precious. Look at him. He's like... He's a little cheerleader now. I love him. No, don't petrify me or my chocobo. How dare you? Okay, we need to go back to the guy now. Ow. Good job. Okay, so we killed 2 more enemies. What did that give us in terms... wow, that gave us more points than I was expecting. It gave us 400 experience towards chocobo levels. Does he do this automatically, or am I supposed to give him commands to use these abilities? Or is it a mixture of both? Like, he'll use them automatically, but I can also be like, yo, do it. Auto? Okay. Is there a... I don't know what to call it. Like, well, hang on. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gisselgreens can also be quite cumbersome. After all, there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should you need arise. I pray it serves you well in your travels. You can now access your chocobo's saddlebags. The supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting chocobo saddlebag under character in the main menu. Where? Under character. Oh. Neato. Can you access the chocobo saddlebag in town? Because, like, I know you can only summon them as a fighting companion anywhere that you can summon them as a mount, and like you can't summon them as a mount here. You can? Okay. That's cool. I love that. So it's just a free like 70 slots of storage that you just don't have to go to the just as long as you don't need it while in a dungeon. It's cool. Get some rest, Yumi, until we need to access another tutorial or something that is inaccessible because we already did it on Yomi. Riding home, riding home. Is there any reason for me to pick up Endwalker right now when I'm nowhere close to Endwalker content? Like, is there any benefit to, like, I know it's on sale right now, so I mean, like, there's the benefit of it being 50% off and being $20 instead of $40, but content-wise, does it do absolutely anything for me at level 30? No, nothing you can think of that you can access? Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Alrighty then. What's this big thing? Just like a closet? How do I get the mini games, by the way? We've not yet unlocked any mini games. Once you get to level 70, though, it'd be worth it, provided you're interested in Sage or Reaper. Okay. Well, by the time I get to level 70, 7.0 might be out with whatever that's going to be called, and I can just buy that, and it'll come with Endwalker. Because I don't think we're going to be getting to 70 that quickly. Okay, we need to... So I'm actually going to abandon a lot of these other quests right now. I apparently just need to turn that one in. That one says it's done. Oh, I don't have to abandon. I can do this, and it removes it from the visibility thing on the right. Alright. We're just going to hide these then. There we go. Okay, speak with Vinfilia. This character, unfortunately, does not have any of the convenient little tickets. Because when I played them, it must have been before they started handing you Vesper Bay tickets. So we will just have to run there. A shame, I know. Oh, we can also... I'm gonna end up needing more bars. Let's go ahead and get that set up now rather than later. HUD layout? No, I need character configuration. Hotbar settings. Can I see hotbar 3, please? Thank you. HUD layout. Hotbar 3. What's hotbar 1 settings right now? It's at 60%. Okay, hotbar 3. Settings. Vertical 1x12, 60%. Save. Oh, wasn't quite done in there. Let's pull these. We'll just pull these out. And move you over there. Yep. Stack you up like that. If I can get this. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll move a couple of things over there. Mounts over, move the emergency potion over. I'm gonna put the Gissel green on that. There we go. Return, teleport can go over there. Yeah, there we go. And that doesn't encroach too much on the screen. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Hi, baby. All right, companion. It looks like I had them all over the place. I had put 1 point into defender, 1 point into healer, and none into attacker, and that's as far as it had gotten. So I'm going to just do this. Now there's 1 in each. So in free stance, will they use abilities from all 3? Yes? Okay. So free stance is pretty baller then. Does this cost 2 points? It does. Okay. So it costs 2 points, then 3 points, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9, then 10. Okay. So it'll take a lot to actually max out a chocobo because they take a lot of experience to rank up. Okay. I want to get him to this choco cure. There you go. Yee. Oh no, I interrupted it. Yeet. There we go. Gotta get the angle right. Yeah! Okay. I think I'd done a lot of the hunting log on this character. I did. I'm almost done. I only have 2 left in the 3rd rank of hunting stuff to do before I get access to the rank 4 stuff. Might look up where these are just to kill them so that I can maybe stumble into the rank 4 ones. Look at him, little buddy. I don't remember where we're going. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, we also have our level 35 Paladin quest that we can do. Hello, Tataru. Enter the waking sands. I shall. Oh, good old brooding Thancred. Hello, Benfilia. Welcome back, Yomi. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost their faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in enemies' clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Well, those are significantly better pants than what we're wearing. Jesus. Oh, it's because they're a combo set, isn't it? These are ones that replace my boots and my legs, because they're supposed to go with the heavy iron top that I got rid of because it was awful and ugly and I hated it. I don't want these either. Get out of here. Oh, we got a battle run. We'll run that real quick. Hello, El Canadiano. What is that? Seasoned curly fries flag bearer. That is exactly what that is. Okay. I'm concerned for my safety and well-being, but by all means, that is exactly what that is. Go, El Canadiano, go. Stab them all. Stabbers. Good work, everybody. And we have 200 gold that can be used for 420 channel points. Ooh, I got 10 Saint Scrolls. I love that. 1 Berserker that can be used for 420 channel points. Most skills going to El Canadiano, followed by myself. Most of this going to Owl Mage. Going random on the gold in 5, 4, 3, 2. Owl Mage with the gold. El Canadiano with the Berserker. It's time for that loyalty token chest. I'm gonna put a vampire. My angry zippity jelly. Little slime. That's wrong. There we go. That is wrong, he said. All right. Let us continue. Your Alamigan comrade is named Haribert. Haribert? Haribert. Could be so many things. Haribert. He joined our cause in hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. I can do this. I'm not wearing a helmet of any kind, I just realized. Oh well. We'll find one eventually. Look at this dude. Oh my god. If it isn't Yumi Yomi, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Amigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains the same, the liberations of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay. I am going to take a quick peek and see where these hunting targets are, because we only have the two. Final Fantasy 14 Apkalu. Yeah, and then we also need Final Fantasy 14 Paterok. Okay. Oh no, I lost my window. Fuck. Come back. Let's go like that. Okay. Let's go grab these two little hunts real quick. One is in Eastern Lenosha. Lenosha. Have I been to Eastern Lenosha? No. How do I get there? Haven't been there either. Have I been here? I've been there. All right. Okay, so we need to go that way. Lost lamb. That's a whole lot of lost lambs. We might want to come round them up. And they're like, that's your job. You just didn't play a character that started in Limbs of Lament. So level am I? 38. Is there an Aetherite here? There is way down there. Really on that grind. Well, we kind of had an impromptu jump because, like we talked about before, and for anyone that might just be seeing either this VOD or being in the stream for the first time, I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV before, but I played a really disjointed experience, and I had a lot of people hurt my experience in a lot of ways, and so I quit right after the Sylph quest, and then I didn't play it for a handful of years. And we wanted to come back and play through the story because I was always hearing people talk about how good the story always was in this game. And I was like, all right, well, I would really like to see that story for myself because I really do love Final Fantasy. And so the easiest way that we found to experience the story without some weird, like, herky-jerky clunkiness was to start a new character, play the new character until we caught up to where my old character was, and then switch to my old character. On the new character, we only did the class quests and the main story quest, and that's it. And we got to level 32, and the current main story quest is level 26. And when we swapped over to the old character, that character, instead of being level 32, was level 38. So we went from being 6 levels over the main story quest to now being 12 levels over the main story quest. Because I had done a lot more side content and side quests on this character while I was trying to get 2 things, essentially. Okay, where are these guys at? 27-2, 36-4. Oh, you weren't supposed to stop running. Oh, they're way the hell down there. Can I even get over there from here? Maybe. I might be able to do it at that dock. I'm going to grab this Aetherite. Hopefully you're enjoying the content overall so far. I will say the Sylph quest was still bad. Like, it was still a bad quest line. Through and through. Do not recommend. If they make any updates ever along the way for improving the 1.0 experience, that is a quest line that they need to just fix. Because that quest line sucked. Do not enjoy. Do not recommend. Happy 4th of July, Julia. I don't think they need to. They don't need to cut it entirely. They need to cut out the meaningless shit in the middle. Because the problem that quest has is they're like, oh, well, we're trying to find the little sylph that you've been looking for. So do all this random shit that is meaningless. Go find this rat person that is going to make me some booze. Go find this wayfinder that we believe is a dirty traitor. And it's like, you know, these would all be fine as their own independent quests. But when I'm just trying to do my quest line, like, if you would please not have me just on these random distractions, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, it did take us over here. Good. Well, that's pretty. It's hot as Satan's taint outside. I mean, that's gross. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of those type of filler quests on the story. That's really unfortunate. Like, it doesn't, I don't mind. I wouldn't even mind if it was the same number of steps, to get through that quest line. The problem was that there was so much filler that just felt completely irrelevant to everything that we had been doing up until that point. That was the biggest issue with it, is that it was like, man, this does not feel important or relevant at all. Veal, it isn't Vandashar.
Vandashar?
Happy 4th, friend. Did you already do Cutter's Cry? Is that the name of the quest? I don't immediately think so. We need... They're like down here. Aha. Found you. Some of it does have some world building, mind you, but it's just not placed well. Yeah, and that was my problem with these quests too, is like the rat one to get some firewater stuff, that one was just like fucking meaningless, right? The Wayfinder guy who's like betraying everyone and like the Empire snuck in, that was definitely meant to be some world building stuff, but it just did not feel good still. Do I need to kill more? How many of these do I need to kill? 4? I thought most of the hunts were only 3 targets. Also, why is one of the hunt targets to kill sand penguins? I don't understand. Okay, those are done. And then the other one is in Outer Lenosha. I haven't been there either, have I? No, of course not. It's the closest thing that I have been to. Oh, I haven't been there either. Shit. Alright, well, we can get there from there. Go back over there. Bonus stream or just early because of the 4th? It's all part of our Final Fantasy XIV playthrough that we've been working on doing. The full schedule of that was Saturday through Wednesday, 9 a.m.-ish through 5 p.m.-ish. So... we have today and tomorrow. I don't believe that we will actually be able to get through all of A Realm Reborn in that time, just because it's too much. But we caught up. I'm feeling pretty good, and we're making some good progress. We'll get another good chunk of everything done today and tomorrow. We'll see how far we get. There's not a brightness filler, and the screen, your guys' view looks a little dark compared to what I'm seeing. How do I get up there? Might as well activate this Aetherite while I'm here. Check Cutter's Cry is optional. Okay. Athena mentioned something about maybe a bonus stream for her. Know anything about that? So we've talked, like in terms of like what she plans or what day. No, I don't have any of that type of information. But we've been talking about. Let me figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Hang on. 14.6, 18.3. Oh, we still need to go up there. We gotta run. we have some time off coming up. We're gonna go visit some family members and stuff. And so we have a little bit of like some weird scheduling stuff in general that's going to be going on throughout the month of July before we take 2 weeks off in August, at the very, very, very beginning of August. And with that in mind, it's like, okay, well, you know, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, and if we don't get done with the Realm Reborn by the end of tomorrow, I might still just keep playing it, because the reality is that like 3 weeks of my Tuesday, Thursday streams is... like, there are certain games that you can finish in that time, but not all of them. Oh, I am not safe. This is not a safe space for me. And so, like, it's like, I don't want to start something that I won't be able to finish before I'm gone for 2 weeks, because that would just kind of be poopy, you know, because it's like, well, sorry we didn't finish the game, but now I'm just going to be gone for 2 weeks, and that makes for a really disjointed experience. And with that also of the travel and stuff, we were talking about like maybe changing around a couple of streams, both Athena's and my own, for the purpose of like what's going to fit where and when. But as per usual, we'll of course share any of that information when we actually have it. It's like where this fate is where we're going. But yeah, in general, I would expect some stream stuff to be a little bit different throughout all of July. How do I get... Wait. I guess I have to go around. Okay, I'm gonna go around. The lighting sprite's cool looking. Look at that! Currently, though, I do believe Athena's plan is to stream as normal tomorrow. I think these are them? Nope, not quite. There they are. I need to kill just a few of these. Good job, Chocobo. Give it the butt boop. There we go. Now we might see some more of these targets as we're running around. Okay, and now we need to go to, here. To go to our next Paladin quest. And then we'll continue on with the main quest. Ow. Foot just popped. Come with me, my little soot sprite. My little dust bunny. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, I'm not going to the right place. I just realized. Quest is not in here. It's upstairs. I know she mentioned something about wanting to do a Discord karaoke bonus stream on this holiday and didn't want to miss it if it went through. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll be done by like 5 or 6 p.m. our time. And then Athena will be, if she wanted to stream tonight, she totally could. She normally streams shortly after dinner, so. $10 more paladin stuff. What is this? We get 2 new abilities? Didn't know if they did take the kid for fireworks or something. Kid's with her grandparents right now. You have earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplate and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan's Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn and we became lost and stumbled into the secluded back alley. Luck was not with us because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we'd be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I have never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds the hunters were on the ground fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels, before my father had time to thank him. Even today I can see the captain as he was then, blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted to be was a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard and the last to leave. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named Captain of the Sultan's Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then the honor of the Sultan's Sworn elite, the very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. This guy had a lot of story to tell. He's not even done yet. Whew, God, all right. Oh, shit, I missed it. I had to click off or something, and of course when I clicked back on, it came back. The Oathbreaker was a special sword. That's what I saw. It's a special sword of paladins, and it's gone. It brought a lot of cheer and pride and honor and glory, and it shone bright like the sun and struck down evil beasts without even needing to actually lay claim to their flesh. Anyway. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultan's Sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. But the Sultan's Sworn have grown too weak. We cannot do it ourselves. We have been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In outer Lenosha, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills that I will teach you. In the grove you will find another brazier, this time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures to the frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. Man, I will say that the Paladin questline so far has been significantly less exciting than the Gladiator one. I bought something stupid and absurd for Final Fantasy XIV. It'll be useful for your run. It's second worst to Monk. We'll leave you. Where am I going? Way out there. I apparently named my Chocobo Boko. Boko the Chocobo. Man, this camp sucks. Let me out. This camp's down in a hole. It's annoying to get out of. Oh, speaking of things I need to kill. Hey. Don't do that. Yeah. Yeet. There we go. How many do you want me to kill? How many targets at a time is it wanting me to knock out now? Most of them are 4. Only a couple of them are 3 now. Okay. Whereas before, most of the time it was 3. How hard is it to get new barding and stuff for your chocobo? Oh yeah, I should also check to see if I have anything in this saddlebag. I don't. Okay, there's absolutely nothing in here. If I put these in here, will they stay on my bar? No. Look off. Fuck off. The fucking curl, Jesus. Hello. Come to me. Why can I not use abilities on this thing? There we go. All done, huh? Map. Those guys kind of hurt. It's time to run the battle. It's time to run the battle. It's time to run the battle. I wonder how we'll do. Hey, Canadiano. How's it going? I have a lot more stuff that I need to add to the streaming playlist. You can celebrate your parents' 40th wedding anniversary today. Damn, congratulations to them. That's amazing. Fucking goals for me and Athena, man. Damn. 40. Hells yeah. Let's do it. $50 gold. Going to Athena. Let's see. We will place... I don't think I can quite get away with placing a healer just yet. Place units, everybody. So long as I rake the potions in Ovi's Dungeons map, you're fine. Alright, well, I'll worry about it another time then. I already placed the Barbarian. Damn. Why are scythes just such a cool weapon? I assume this is the Reaper class, right? Yeah, okay. Like, there was a class in Guild Wars 1 called the Dervish. That came with the Nightfall, Nightwatch, Night something expansion, and they were so freaking cool, and they were scythe wielders as well. I like your hair. I can access the Aethernet from this big thing. I always forget that I can access the Aethernet from the big boy. I always think I need to run to one of the little ones. And I don't need to spam healers, El Canadiano. My healer's just level 29, which I'm like, it's really close to being level 30. Well done. You have taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still don't have word from where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Okay. Sure. Sheldron. Big, long defensive cooldown, I'm guessing? No, it is not. Oath gauge expanded. Oh, so it has been. It's fucking huge. Okay. Displays the current strength of the Paladin's Oath, which increases as auto attacks are performed. A strong oath is required to execute several actions, such as Sheldron, Cover, and Intervention, and will grow weaker upon using them. Certain actions increase the Oath gauge. This symbol indicates... see, okay. Okay. I think I already have it shrunk as much as it possibly can. I do. It's just huge. Okay. Go down here. Do I hate you down there? You need adjusted. Do I hate that? I don't think I hate that. I'm not a fan of it, but I don't think I hate it. How bad would it look if I just, like, smushed it into the ground? The main menu be shrunk anymore? Can the amount of gil that I have be shrunk? It can. I don't think I actually need this inventory grid, like, at all, but I've just been keeping it because it was part of, like, the base HUD. You'll need it later? The inventory grid? Lets you know when equipment is ready to draw a material. Okay, I don't know what that means yet, so. Okay, I don't hate that. I can't see the number, but the only ability I have for it takes 50, so it's just half the bar, because I assume this caps out at 100. Until I get the other abilities, I won't worry too much about it. I would, I think, like to rework some of my bar real quick. Keybind? Hot bar. Seconds. There's a couple others that were on. That's a defensive cooldown. That's a big defensive cooldown. Rework these. 1, 2, 3. Simplified version of the job gauge. I'm not sure if you already changed to that. It's in HUD. Simple mode. I see. Kind of liked it the other way better. This is nice, but I kind of liked the flourish. It just was so fucking big. Here's an idea, actually. We leave it like that. Can I even grab it anymore? Or is it hidden behind something? Grab it. If I scoot this over, and if we make this normal size. Okay, that's just a little too big. What does that look like? Does that look terrible? I assume this little icon on the right is whether my stance is on or not. That is correct. Yeah, we'll run like that for a while, see how that goes. I kind of wish I could swap these two so that my HP was in the middle. Is that something that's possible with this? Does it let you do shit like that? No, it does not. It's a shame, because I wish MP was on the left and HP was in the middle. Especially because, as far as I'm aware, as a freaking paladin, I'm not sure if I give two shits about MP. Okay, anyway. You were pink a moment ago. Well, I say a moment. Yeah? What is that, like doze? Adorable. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 on the attacks. 4 can stay for the AoE. Let me move some of this other stuff around a little bit. Move that over there because that's largely a defensive cooldown. Move that there. My brain's already remembered that that's where that is. See how that works for now. Hi, Fee. Okay. I think I like that. I think that's okay. I could actually probably make them a little bit smaller. I appreciate you guys just tolerating me shrinking my HUD elements and stuff around. Experience bar's bigger than it needs to be, too. Just a little bit. Son of a bitch. Works. All right. We need to go talk now to Albreda at the quarry mill. Yep. Quite the mask you got there. Balin of the Wood Whalers at Quarry Mill seeks an adventurer to help him settle the score with some poachers. Oh wait, you're not who I want. You're not the person that I wanted to talk to. Get out of here. Baiting me. I was like, why is your name Balin instead of Albreda? Also, I'm pretty sure they said Albreda was a woman, and you are definitely a man. Here we go. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Huh, why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Hudderbird sent you? Oh, that worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. I realize Hudderbird is only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Murfrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. You have an Areman. That thing's concerning. Okay, I think I have a weapon in here. Yee. Dang, this sword looks cooler than mine, but it's technically worse than mine. It's only one worse, though. I might use it anyway just because it looks cooler. Strength Fit, Tenacity 4. This has Skill Speeds 5. I'm just going to say that that makes it better, and I'm going to use it. Get out of here. Did it not give me... Oh, Viper Round Shield. It's this one. It's terrible compared to the shield that I currently have. Like, the shield that I have right now is apparently amazing. Yeah, this shield sucks. Shield's trash. Okay. That's a cool looking sword. I don't know how important skill speed is as a stat, but we got 5 of it now. Aye, I'm Murfrid, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer?
Captain, it's the galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time.
Gods damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Out of curiosity, do you not have a helm? No. I do not. I think it's because yesterday I think I accidentally sold it. So no, I don't have one right now. And I'm fairly certain what happened is there was a piece of gear that occupied both the body and the head slot. And I was like, is this that ugly piece of gear that takes up both slots? Oh, it is. And then I took it off and sold it. And I think I didn't put the helmet back on and then ended up selling the helmet. I'm sure we'll get one eventually. We'll be fine. One of Mifrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Run around and talk to some more people. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. What if I just go beat up some elementals? I'm just saying, can I just go kick their ass and be like, hey, look. Is that person good?
That's how it be, then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place.
Oh, sorry, guy. If you want calamities, sure. It seems like a fine... We made it through one calamity. We can make it through another one. That person was running around very strangely. Like, almost like they were having the worst lag imaginable. They also seem to be running around slower than I'm used to seeing people run around. I don't know. Poco, excuse me. Pokeballing? What? I don't know.
I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horns is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt.
Oh, wait. It's just literally right outside the fucking door. Alright. I don't even know if I can replicate it, Fee, but, like, I was standing here talking to the quest vendor, and there was this guy, he looked like, so he was, like, kind of, like, running, like this, and then, like, lagged over here, and then was like running into this post, and then was like this, and then like lagged around a little bit more, and then sprinted off somewhere else. And it looked like he was running slower than like my run speed, and his movements made very little sense. I don't know what the fuck Pokeballing is though. Could be lag, could also be a bot. Yeah. My guess was either of those things. Either lag as fuck or a bot. But Pokeballing is lag. Why? Why do we call it that? That was cool. There's a symbol that shows up when a person is about to DC or is lagging real bad, and it kind of looks like a Pokeball. Okay. Very well. Understandable and acceptable. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Well, my boxes are in weird places because I was doing inventory stuff. I technically should have 8 horns because I killed 4 of them. But apparently I was only able to harvest 1 horn from each creature that had 2 horns. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralger, there's at least 1 woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarin, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tamer, and he's likely to have the tools to make medicine,
I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed.
Where's that at? Okay, it's literally just right outside. Boko, come to me, my beautiful steed. Always amused when I accompany people on quests I already did, so because it looks like they're talking to imaginary people. Oh, because that guy's not there for you anymore because he's moved on. Man, the original Chocobo theme is a work of fucking genius, man. Ah, Yumi. Ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. Well, look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamega soldier in Quarry Mill? Ha! So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Oh, well, thanks, guy. Oh, my oath gauge doesn't deplete over time? I'm honestly surprised about that. I kind of expected my oath gauge to slowly drain outside of combat. I'm running the wrong way. So, what are the benefits and what are the upsides and, if any, downsides of free companies outside of the people they have to deal with? Because the free company that I played with last time, they were some individuals, is the way that I'll phrase that. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. I'll take some gloves. Adventurer, Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little amigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brother is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Oh shit, 3 more months. Hey, Dimdin. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for those 21 months.
Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens.
I can do that. Buffs are the main thing, since not all free companies share the wealth or have a free company house. Okay. What are the buffs? Is it just like 10% more experience or something? Is it even that? Said a lot of free companies have events where they give away stuff to members, run special dungeons for mounts on dedicated days. Okay.
Watch out, goblin!
Does this do anything besides just damage? No, just an extra ability to hit on cooldown, give you an extra bit of damage every 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, buddy. You okay?
Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Amigans, and all Amigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? God's damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on all Amigan soil again. Together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you.
That poor guy.
I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill.
Chunkier than that, I grew pretty fast thanks to Carbon Crusaders. I don't know if I want to grow any faster. I'm already just aggressively out-leveling the main story quest at every turn. Oh no. Stay with me, Boko. Alright. Boko is going to expire in like 2 minutes.
Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take on the road again. As much as I mislike the place, beggars can't be choosers.
We'll take some shoes. I don't think I ever put on those gloves either. Oh. Oh. Cute. Okay, we need to run the battle, and I need to run to the bathroom, and I also need to refill my coffee and like a host of other stuff, so I'll be right back. I was going to stand up for a minute. Focus on that health. Stand up every now and again, you know. 200 gold. It can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills to myself. Most assists to Athena. You got Elkin, I don't know. Figure what percent each buff gives, but there's a variety of XP buffs, spirit bonding buff, teleport cost reductions, more gold saucer currency, ones that make food buffs last longer. Okay. Makes sense. Place units, everybody. All right. I don't know. A rice cake got caught on my PayPal. Sorry. Snackle. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend of my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. Cooperation of the people of Little Amigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Cool! Thanks, my guy. Are you a samurai? You are a samurai. Didn't know samurai was a job. You look great. Oh my god! They have a little puppy. Sorry, we'll continue in just a moment. I'm just trying to finish my snack. Goodbye. Okay. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear.
You spoke with Methrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Methrid sees you as a friend, and any fat friend of Methrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can.
Nice.
An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk.
Go talk to some kiddos. That is not a kiddo. That is just a young man. Young blood does not mean kiddo, apparently.
A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be.
Yeah, you like that knife?
Gundebold sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing a masked man and... you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it.
Well, maybe you are in for it. What'd you do wrong?
What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. There's been a bunch of skulking about right suspicious-like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words.
They've been doing some sneaky. Look at this poor little Moogle struggling to fly with his adorable little mailbag. Oh my god, look at this sleeping chocobo. Look at him. He's sleeping on his big old claw paws. Sleeping on his talons. Yes, look at him, just one. I want to pet him, but I don't want to disturb him. What are you doing?
So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me.
You just give me some more high potions. Yeah. Thanks.
Level up.
Primthing. I don't want this stupid fucking heavy iron armor. It looks awful, and it takes up too much space. And I can't hide the helmet on it.
Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilrid. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundebold and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here.
$5 says it's an ambush. Can I get out this way? No. That's a way out. It goes out the wrong way, but it's fine. Look at that big cactuar. Big boy. That's a big boy, too. That's a big boy. Look at that thing. Why are you so big? Sandskin Peasty. And this is a rock skin. He's so big. Large lizard.
Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet with you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but you know what? It's fine, you guys. I'll just kick all of your asses. Oh, it's literally just two of you? Well?
You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland.
Buddy. Whatever. Can I, like, through this little window? Yeah. No. Oh. I didn't realize before that that door was right there. It's fine.
Attacked by Wilfred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of their plans. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness.
I don't want your ugly armor.
Wilfred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be seeking? Gundebolt,
Oh. Wrong direction.
Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened?
I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout. All while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans?
Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this?
Wilfred, he saw me outside. He was so angry.
I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash.
Where are these young youth at? Ascertain the youth's intentions. I don't see any of them. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Aha. Aha. Map of Zanrak. Okay, so I need to collect sparklies. Oh, there was only one sparkly here. Well, I hope there's 4 sparklies over in the other area. Coffee. Hey, Choji. Hey, Choji, you won't hear me saying Yumi as much anymore. You'll instead hear me saying Yomi. That's the same. That's better, right? And I'm doing very well.
What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilfred to the better end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, a decent MMO with limited corporate corruption. You're doing a bit better. I'm glad to hear that, Choji. I hope it continues to get better. Ah, okay. Here's our last 2. That was for the Yumi to Yomi thing? Yeah, because now we're playing Yomi Yumi instead of Yumi Yomi. So characters will call us Yomi instead of Yumi. Hey, it's Wilred.
Oh, mighty Ralger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again, but you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again.
No, I wasn't here to do that, but okay.
If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Guttable's content to eke out an existence in this rusty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map?
You left it in the middle of nowhere behind a rock. Doing okay, just struggling to do all the things I want to do, even though I'm not working or anything this week. I totally get it. That is me always. Just always. I never feel there's enough time. There's always a million things that I want to do, and I don't have enough time to do them, especially when there's all the things that you have to do. You know, like, you have to go to work, or you have to, you know, clean, or you have to eat, or sleep, or whatever, right?
Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife. And a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilfred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all, but they have no notion of how dangerous the Almaj are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we may hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late.
Boko! Excuse me. What are you doing there? Getting yourself in trouble? Probably.
Wilrid. Did no others survive?
This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We
Pull it together, lad.
were going to make offering to the crystals to Ralger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardman's cash. They caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me.
Heathens, you shall pay for your souls. Pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life.
I'm gonna beat up some big lizard man. I routine with cherry cheese burger. I love burger.
Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Alamigo.
Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking.
Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? You did not see those tempered wretches. Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends?
Oh, what? No! No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore.
Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back at Little Alamigo. I dare say Yomi will wish to hear it as well.
'Cause somebody's an evil piece of shit.
Yeah, I never feel like cooking choji, like ever. I do not enjoy cooking.
No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything.
I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts.
Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Al Amigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider.
I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you.
My bad. My thanks, friend. It gives us hope to know there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Al Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here.
I'll just take some more potions.
Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words.
I'll do my best. Oh, we don't have, I still don't have any more, little thingy-bobbers. Hopefully they give me some more soon. Poco, come with me. Well, it's not like it's a very long run, even without the tickets, but... Just trotting to Minfilia's office on a chocobo. Be like, look, the freaking Grand Company people, they just stormed in the door without so much as a knock or anything. I'm just gonna casually stroll in with a chocobo, okay? It's gonna be like that scene from iCarly about like, what do you got there, bud? A smoothie? He's fucking holding an ostrich.
Welcome back, Yomi. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Al Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea?
I mean, I guess.
Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, milady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation.
Sure. Gonna have to try and pick up overtime if they offer it to us after this shutdown, just to make up, like, bill money. I'm sorry, Choji. Another lead!
While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tells me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Yomi.
I have enough for my bills. I just want extra money saving. Also fair. I would love a little extra money right now.
Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrid had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrid. Digging One is found at the Fallgrund Float in the North Shroud.
Where are we going? Fallgrund Float? My god, the helium is real. You love it. We have apparently actually already been here.
The battle is ready.
Let's sit back down then. Oh, yeah, buddy. Too far, desk. Go back. See my mom's painting in the background? The Vulpix? You can get a better view of it on this screen. I did. She is visiting my sister right now, so it'll be more relevant information when she gets back, Zach. And I'd already talked to her a little bit about First Friday stuff, but she's got to actually get some paintings together and get some prints made and stuff. Because while my mom is very talented and very fast, she's actually got to, like, you know, get started. 50 gold going to Owl Mage. Do I actually order delivery or make myself presentable enough to go pick up food? That's always one of the big debates of life, isn't it? Of like, I will say, like, for myself personally, now I say this as someone who makes enough money that I can normally order delivery in those situations without it, like, damaging me financially. It is not normally the idea of needing to make myself presentable to go to a place that is the hurdle, but more of the time that it takes to go and get something. Like, that's one of the biggest hurdles for me, is like, God, I don't want to take the time to go somewhere. Which is cheaper, gas for your car and getting ready, or paying someone else to do all that for you? Oh, I mean, even with high gas prices, it is still absolutely cheaper to go get something yourself every time. Like, just every time, no question about it. Because every single service that does a delivery of any kind now, this place is pretty, every single one of them, they charge you like a service fee, a delivery fee, and then you need to tip the driver. So, like, at minimum, it's an extra $15-ish for delivery. So it is always cheaper to just go get it yourself. Even if you have to drive all the way across town, you are not using that much gas unless you drive like a 1978, like, big fat truck, like a freaking F350 extended cab dually that gets 6 miles to a gallon. Unless that is the type of vehicle that you're driving, it is always cheaper for you to go get it yourself. I need to go in here, apparently.
Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I just look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman.
Petra is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. There. It's okay.
You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can't even recount what I saw without losing it.
Man, we got really powerful theirs.
It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head and tone black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared.
Oh, you had an Amurin with you.
To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? In that case, we'll help you in whatever way we can.
Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medred's hysteria ever again.
All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me.
Also, Choji, you could all just go with the route of, like, not giving a fuck what anyone thinks, and as long as you are, like, dressed enough to go into public, who gives a shit if your hair is fucked up? Just be like, give me my food. It's one of those days. You know them, too, because you don't get paid enough to work here. Okay, thanks, bye. You know?
Man, I wish Subway footlongs were $5 or $6. I live in Alaska. They haven't been $6 for like 8 years.
So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims are found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as a Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why folk are pointing their finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths.
Where am I going? That way. Well, they aren't. I have a coupon. Ah, ha, ha. I see. Okay. That's like I was talking to a friend of mine that lives in the Southwest, and they're like, I finally figured out the best McDonald's order for me. And we were like, oh, and me and the other friend who lives in Nashville were like, oh, yeah, what is it? And he's like, yeah, I found a decent way to get a good amount of food without spending too much money. And we're like, all right, cool. What's your order? And he's like, all right, so the order is, what was it? It was 3 McChickens and a Big Mac combo, I think is what he said, for him and his partner to be able to, like, have food. Like, I think it was 3 McChickens and a Big Mac combo. The 3 McChickens were for him and the Big Mac combo was for their partner. And it was like, and that with this comes out to $12. And we were like, how does it come out to $12? And he's like, well, because of this, that, and the other. And we're like, man, I wish McDonald's was that cheap for us. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, how much are your McChickens? And he's like, oh, the McChickens are only $1.50. And I was like, fuck, $1.50 my ass. And the friend who lives in Nashville was also like, $1.50. I'm not even sure if there's anything on McDonald's menu that is $1.50. And because in Nashville, a McChicken's going to run you $3. And in Alaska, it runs you $3.25. And a Big Mac combo alone in both cities is $12. Like, where are you located right now? The Black Shroud, North Shroud, Alder Springs. Where'd Boko go? Hi. Brush, scrunchie, ponytail, sweatpants, hoodie, good to go. I mean, Zach, it's easy for us to say that as dudes. Like, it's easy for me to say, like, just make yourself good enough to go, when, like, good enough for me is literally just, like, if you don't have pants on, put some sort of pants on, and then, you know, if your hair's fucked up, I can just put on a hat and call that a day, right?
You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball.
I have 2 main story quests next to each other. Adine has one, and I forget his name. He has one? Okay.
There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating our reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring me back some fragments, and I'll give them a gander.
Do I plan to play Final Fantasy 16? Yes, I already played all the way through it. That was last weekend. I started on Thursday and I finished on Tuesday. The Tuesday stream took 16 hours, and our playthrough finished at 50 hours of time. And that was even after I gave up some of the extra content that I really wanted to do. But yes, I already played all the way through Final Fantasy 16. The playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 will go live on the Vods channel tomorrow. The first episode will go live at midnight tonight, and then there'll be one episode each day for a week. And each episode is 7 to 8 hours long. So some items are used on areas rather than single targets. Click on the item icon displayed in the duty list. Okay. Dollar menu was always a contentious thing for a franchise or a company-owned store because the margins were often so little, which does annoy me to an extent because a McDouble was $3.25 here. Gross. I think ours are something similar now, but it fucking sucks. It's too hot for sweats and a hoodie. I believe it. Watch Maximilian do his playthrough. Yeah, I'm sure his playthrough is good too. I've been avoiding anything concerning the game. I've not watched any reviews, anyone else play it at all, because I need to finish my review first before I watch anyone else, because I don't want to watch someone else and them alter my opinion in some way. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medred's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it is coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medred's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Why, hello. Oh my god, that's cute. Where am I going? Just over there. I'm very confused that I have 2 main story quests now. Is that a thing that happens normally? In a general sense? It all feeds into the same quest line? Okay. Gotta get ready for the July 4th festivities. Have fun! I don't think we are partaking in any July 4th festivities. We just sat there being grumpy old people yesterday when the fireworks started, and we're like, damn it, fuck you. It all feeds in the same quest line. You'll get multiple sometimes. This mount is a 2-seater if you ever want to lift. I won't want one because, like, I don't want to fly anywhere until I'm able to fly. And, like, so it would just mean a ground mount, and that isn't any different than me going myself. And I have a I have a multi-mount. It seats 4. Where is my quest objective at? Is it down there? Oh, that almost killed me. Ah. You're not into it? No. You're not what I was expecting. They canceled most of the fireworks celebrations here, but I think it was more so for the weather smoke than anything else. Yeah, you guys have enough stuff on fire right now that I don't think that you need to be, you know, setting off a bunch of explosives. I half expected that to just crumble. No, I am not very into celebrating Buraka Day. While there are lots of things that I enjoy about living here, I am also very ashamed about the state of our country in a political sense right now, because goddamn do we fucking suck. They're the greatest country on television. A monstrous Banamite appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Folgord. Intentional or no, you have done us great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor, eh? It has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you? See you soon, Choji. Time you? Okay, hang on. It is 12:31 right now. 12:31 equals Choji exit. Huh? Why are all these your garden variety crystals? 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected.
I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well.
Man, why is my headphone cable so... Yeah. Yeah. One of my more recent gags is chanting USA whenever I win or someone else wins at something. But take it from the perspective of a 2-year-old Chinese Canadian watching Barney in concert and watching them sing "You're a Grand Old Flag" and wanting to wave a US flag because of it. Our propaganda is some of the best in the world. We got great propaganda. Great as in effective, not great as in good, like positive.
There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can get scarce a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me.
Trying to straighten out my cable a little bit. Haven weird.
I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we both see it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, buddy. Throwing down those big bets. Apple tarts. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. So obvious, but then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of the fiend, there must be even more victims as of yet undiscovered. Mm-hmm.
I just got startled the fuck out because a freaking piece of sound foam fell.
I do believe we're out of our depths. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you.
Well, I burned to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown, lest we have forgotten it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region.
Gonna go fight an Ahriman. We're gonna kick its ass.
Oh. Ow. Should probably wait for my HP to come back a little bit. Found him. I apparently need to kill those. They're a hunting target. A mangled corpse. Oh, buddy. Here, we'll take the car. Or the bike, I should say. I'm impressed that everyone always has big enough doors to just ride a bike through it. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Ooh. Crunchy neck. Mount speed in the North Shroud increased? Well, that's cool. Was that just a quest reward, or did something trigger that? And only the North Shroud? Why? None of that was in the quest description stuff either. Weird. Whatever. I would have you hold on to that lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miyun. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Sure! No. Sure. Sure! What are you? A summoner. Don't approach the summoner! Hang on. What was that person carrying? Oh, it was just a staff. Okay. The way they were running with this staff, for a moment, it made me think that they were running with, like, a dangerous-looking potion or something like that. Because it looked like they were holding it in front of them, like, out of the way! Look out, it's gonna explode! Well, aren't you two adorable? Look at their cute little outfits. You got a book, so you're a scholar. Carbuncle. Good day to you, Yummy. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for the scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you find this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than the beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Aight. You got a cool sword. A dark knight, huh? You're not a dark knight anymore. Now you're a samurai. Now you're a gunbreaker. Now you're back to a dark knight. Oh, my ear, my eyeball. They have a little fairy. Hello. I like that your characters look at the things that you have targeted. Oh. Hello.
Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil, however, I can with certainly say that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know whom would make a personal sigil of it. There is a soul in Gridania who knows. It would be Singlid over in the Lancers Guild. The one makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis.
They are in a different area of the town. What is that? Private Pachypodium. Little Tron-looking plant man thing. Where are we? You want me to go back there? Okay. Oh, I guess I probably could have used the Aetheryte thing. I always forget about these. Always. Every time. No fails. Oh, okay. Yup. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Haha. Good job, little dust bunny. We'll just run the rest of the way now. What you making? The battle is ready. Oh my god. That's cool. I love that for us. Sounds like I need to go get some food. I got some leftovers waiting for me upstairs. So I will be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Heating up the food took a moment. Will do my best to not eat where you can see my fucking face. It's time for the boys. Where are we at? We might make it to the chapter with the super boss before the event ends. We only have to make it to the chapter. We don't actually have to get to the super boss. We just need to get to the chapter because then we can save the chapter and keep running it even after the event officially ends. All right.
Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist no matter, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to Gentry Ward, north of here. Wait, memory comes to me. Of late there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Urinsdell, and I distinctly recall him markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two.
Alrighty then. Well, my feet are warm enough. Are you interested in joining a free company? It comes with a free cookie. No, I'm not. I do not believe we are acquainted. Please leave me to my thoughts. Hey, McSebus. Congrats on becoming a paladin. Thank you. The paladin questline is nowhere near as good as the gladiator one is. The sigil of Dartencourt's family. How? How is it you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face. Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Yeah, sure, guy. That was my goal the entire time. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartencourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household, fair as summer as she was, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain what she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of the body. I performed the dreaded task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Almandine had become. Yet one cannot weep forever, and endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. The bowl is hot. This sucks. How am I supposed to hold on to the bowl if it's so hot? Thank you. Tina brought me a hot pad. Well, I don't remember any of that stuff. Look at that big boy. Look at these smaller boys. Here, let me go like this and you'll be able to hear me better. Even with the microphone being farther away. Well. Oh. Hey, you. Is that enough, or do I need to kill one more? Looks like I need to kill one more. There we go. You're not the smith. I saw the smith. Ah, it's a dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna hide my camera so I can eat easier. That wasn't it. There we go. We'll just do NPCs. Place is cool looking. Well, I'm assuming we need to go through here, but can't. So we have to go find the things that are generating the barrier first. Oi, come over here. Hey, Gamer Red, welcome in. Why did my oath gauge disappear completely? Why can't I see it all of a sudden? I don't understand. Well, that'd help. I didn't realize it scaled me down. Why did it make my oath gauge disappear? It's there here. Weird. You aren't high enough level for oath gauge to be unlocked. Alright. It's annoying. Here. Welcome back, Shoji. It took you, let's see, you left at 12:31. It is 1:06. It took you 35 minutes. Wait a minute. This connects. Alright, never mind then. Huh. I think I missed something along the way to open that door. I'm eating right now, so I'm very distracted, so I'm not surprised if I missed something. Take another look over here. Maybe there's a shiny thing in here. Yep, there is. Speaking of undead, I must go die, and by die I mean sleep. Some future advice for the end boss of the dungeon. If you see the glowing eye sigil, avoid facing the boss. Okay, thank you, Cheshire. Sure. Like, I think I'm gonna die. I don't think the NPCs are healing me well enough, and they definitely were not. I could have popped a potion, but I was a bit distracted. I was right. They were not healing me enough. I'd even popped, like, the friggin' stuff to take less damage. I don't have access to all of them right now, because some of them are locked behind levels. Let's try again, shall we? I have Rampart now, which will help me take a little bit less damage for a while. It was on cooldown. I was trying to wait and watch for it to cool down. Did the AI just like glitch last time and just fail its ass off at healing me? Like that time, I realized it went slightly differently, but man, I feel like that wasn't a whole lot different, and we just barely went under like even like 90% HP. Hey, Rio. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. These things hurt. I need a key. Ed, you got a key? Can't interrupt that. I tried. It did not work. I'm still stuck. Let me go. One. Thank you. I couldn't do that one either. You can only interrupt when the casting bar flashes? Okay. Oh, I see. I see it. I see it like blinking. Okay. So if it's blinking, I can stun them or interrupt them out of it. If it's not, then I can't. I see. Manor Elmo? Stun interrupts work on all bars, but have diminishing returns and won't work after the second or third stun. Oh, okay. Imagine there's also the occasional boss that's just immune to it entirely. Yeah? Yee. Aha! I am rewarded for my efforts. An ethereal sphere choker. Huh? It's pink. Is it any good? I think it's better than what we're wearing. Yeah, sure is. Cool. Ow. Gonna need the yellow key for that. Oi! You got a key by chance? Well, there's two tiny keys in here. I'll take them. You all hiding anything? I don't see any keys or boxes or nothing. run this battle real quick. Especially since we're just in here with some AIs, right? You know? Music? Oh, it's just in between songs. I'm almost done eating. I'll turn the camera back on. Yeah, I know, I'm the fucking worst. You know, one of the most confusing things about that, though, about the whole, like, faux pas of eating on stream and stuff, and, like, I understand some people don't like to see someone eat, and I totally get that. But, you know, that's why a lot of streamers, like, they'll have, like, there's a couple that I've seen that they replace their camera with a GIF of the empty chair, and the chair's, like, moving around and stuff, like the chair is playing. You know, chair stream. But it's like, if you want a streamer to be able to stream for you, like, 8 hours at a time, right? You really, really... Are you trying to say that you expect them to not eat for like 8 hours? Because I'm entitled to your entertainment. Fuck you. Well, and like one of the things I also know for me personally is that like I am more attentive and better to engage with people on different forms of conversation and stuff if I am not hungry, right? Like if I don't feel like I am fucking needing food, then it's easier for me to give my attention to the stream. And I'm like, I feel like if you want that that attention, you should want it to be at as high of quality as possible. We got some new breaches. Some new breaches. found the yellow key. Time for another boss. This manor is huge. Could I have jumped over that pile of stuff? Probably. I probably didn't have to go all the way back. I probably could have just leapt over the broken down wall. Yes? Okay. Like I saw it and was like, fuck, can't go that way. The Steward and Jester. Wrong button. Oi, Skeleton Man, come over here with me so that we can be AoEing this thing. Come closer. Don't do that. Level up. Oh, that put us to level 40. So we can go do the next Paladin quest if we would so like. I got some new earrings. Mind? They don't got any strength on them, but I don't even know what I'm wearing in terms of earrings. Strength without... Okay, they are not better than what I'm wearing. They're caster earrings. Does this just take us to the front door? I'm just gonna guess that that's what this does. I don't see anything else in the room. It did. Took us to the front door. Open sesame. It appears now we need the lily key. Why did you stand in that? Wait. The fuck? Oh. So we don't actually need this other area? Did you used to need this other area? Is that what this is? You used to need to go down here to get the lily key? there a chest down here? I'm gonna go look out of just sheer personal curiosity. Well, the AI doesn't know what focus fire is. Here, let me come over here so that I can make sure you guys don't pull that thing's aggro. There's a chest in here. Well, if you didn't used to need to come over here for the Lily Key, then it was just an extra area for at least a treasure chest. Oh, we got a weapon and shield combo. See if they're any good. The sword's good. Sword's very good. What about the shield? Shield's good. Only one strength, though. Oh, I guess ours only has one strength on it, too. Alright. Well, I'm glad we came in here, because I got a new weapon and shield out of it. Okay, Cheshire said, if you see a big glowing eye sigil, don't look at the boss. Wow. You got a nice big aura of unhappy no-no. Alright, well. I was not able to stun her out of that. There's a big eye sigil. Don't look at the boss or don't look at the eye sigil. The eye sigil. Okay. That's what I had kind of figured with how that was visually presented, but somebody said don't look at the boss, and I was like, that didn't work. I tried to stun. It did not work. I'm going to just sit here being scared for a moment. I apologize. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. It's fine. It fell off before the petrify went through. That's just don't stand on the tank, right? When they do that, like it's a signal for me to maybe pop one of my cooldowns, like to reduce the incoming damage, but otherwise there's no avoiding it for me. Oh no! Oh, excuse me. Oh, you seduced me anyway. Come here. Come here. Alright. Oh, she was cool. I got a pair of Manor Scale Fingers, Poople Leather's Grimoire, an Orchestrion roll. The fingers I might be able to wear. I can. I think the book was like an offhand or something. Yeah. For Arcanists. I don't think I got anything else in here that I can wear right now. No. That's alright. That helped us shore up a little bit of our gear.
And we needed to do it for the MSQ anyway.
Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life.
These fools.
It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is reconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task is now complete. We will take our leave of you.
Bye, creepies.
Fare you well, bringer of light.
Hi, Belko. Where are they? Back in Gridania. Okay, then. Man, not only did that take us level 40, it took us halfway through level 40. MSQ is still only level 28. Am I going the right way? I guess technically I am. Hello. You are returned. What sight awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Here's a bunch of bad shit. So she went so far to consort with devils.
but that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am in a better to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Oh. Back to Menphilia. She's gonna give me a weapon coffer. I just got a weapon coffer out of the dungeon. I'll be surprised if it actually is competitive with my current stuff. Oh, we also have a new class quest that I'll need to go do. Maybe we'll go do that right after this. Did Cheshire ever add me on this? No. Alrighty then, Menphilia, what do you have to say now? Welcome back, Yomi. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two of La Habre's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive army, and recommend they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Aight. Achievement unlocked? Skeleton? Alright. That's a piece of crap. And that's a piece of crap. Thanks for the junk, Menphilia. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the garbage. You know. You know. Wait, this isn't where I was putting them. Was it here? Yeah.
I'll keep those, because I might use them later for caster stuff. Fine. Wrath of the Titan, level 30.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Yay, something voice acted.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
What else am I gonna
Can't
do?
very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'd fucking hope so.
Field will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Yeah!
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay, and with that said, we should, instead of progressing along the quest line of stopping Titan, We should go do our next paladin quest, because the class quests sometimes give you like abilities and feats and features and stuff. So we should make sure that we do those as they come. And given that we just hit level 40 in that dungeon, we now have access to another one. Which means we need to teleport to Ulda. My guy, you were here yesterday and the day before. It amazes me that some people just AFK for like days at a time in this game. I could use that fucking big crystal again. I could have done it. I could have used the Aethernet from right there, but nope. Nope. Never remember that I can do that. Always think I gotta use the little ones. The battle is ready. That's great, because I need to go potty. Also give me a chance to put up my dishes and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Hello again, Rio. 3 rogues going to Loranza. Place units, everybody. All right. On to our next class quest. What am I going to get? Ah, it's a new AoE. Very nice. On a 2.5-second cooldown? What? Okay. Oh, that's just the global cooldown. Is 2.47 seconds for me right now. Okay. So this is just a... Oh, it combos. It combos with the other AoE one. Okay. I see it.
Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few of those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you sister. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Wow. Solkzagel? Solkzagel. Yep, I think that's it. His name is Solkzagel. He was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of Paladins. Until, that is, he changed. Some years ago, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solkzagel was still captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the word that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would gladly do it, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Urgrum River in eastern Thanalin and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the Lepidotes dwelling within the waters, face the creatures in battle, and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph.
This quest line sucks. No joke. This quest line is trash. This guy feels super whiny. We've only gotten to talk to his mentor that one time, and it wasn't even like anything. He just showed up and was like, hey, here's a rock. Okay, thanks, bye. And beyond that, the only thing we've done in terms of like quest objectives, like the actual things, have just been go to random place, fight random trash mobs that you draw to you with a brazier. Done. I think I need a furball in my life. All right. I assume there's more. Okay. All right, remember, we can take the big crystal. We can take the big crystal. We can take the big crystal. Jeez. Oh, that is just what that armor looks like. Jesus. It's not glammed or nothing. That's just how they look. I did it. Went and killed some, like, crocodile-looking things. Good. You've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Sulkzagel. We are close to finding him. As our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at least be landed. Okay. I'll see you in 5 levels, buddy. Okay. No, actually, I don't need to use a ticket for that. Yeah, just sweeping the grass? All right. Oh, their numbers have dwindled further. The Weeaboo police have shrunk even further. There's only, what, 8 of them here. And the Weeaboo Elite, or whatever their name was. The Special Agents. That's it. They still have the same 6 that they had before. They used to be 12. And there used to be like 20 of these guys. Their numbers drop lower and lower every day. Until soon, eventually, only the man in the middle, only Weeaboo Police himself will remain. I guess that's actually Weeaboo Police. And Weeaboo Police. Weeaboo, wait, what's the difference between these two? These guys actually have the same name, so they must be on different servers that all met up here. Where am I going? I believe my objective is somewhere near here. It's in the upper decks? Okay. Again, could have just taken the rocks.
Good to see you, Private Yumi. The Zion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. As it was we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers over Gogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression.
Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Yumi. Right where I am proud to call you one of our own.
Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admirable wished to address Yomi personally.
We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope.
I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression, yet did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what they sow. I would advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola.
Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords?
My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern.
Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings.
That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it'd be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed in the great fleet mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows.
What do you want? A grand company quest. Speak with Tractum. Is this how I get out? Yes. Oh, there's a big crab. There's a big crab. What is that? It's a bright frickin' crystal. What is this right here? That's what I was looking at. That. Because there's Limsa Lominsa. Is that just the Aetherite, but it looks weird from here? I'm really surprised that this doesn't have a crystal of any kind out here. There's just like nothing of like quick travel out to this area out here at all. These buildings are cool. These windmills are neat. All right, we made it. Oh, I thought you were gonna go look for the others. Lay down your burden, son. Come drink a bite with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, Fencer, or just keep staring? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractor was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Ah, only if you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legend of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every strep Titus took, and when he hit your girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamned hero, I'll have you know. People around here sing me praises.
Don't you tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Alright, do that, and then we'll talk.
Okay, I'll go beat up some rats. You don't kill rats at level 4, you kill rats at level 40 in this game. The Rat King! Ratigan! Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Oh man, look at all this shit gear he's gonna offer us. What, you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Goobu? Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't ask you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand lookout in case a Goobu come calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. We're gonna kill a Goobu? Dodo. Dodo. Dodo, 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 dodo. What's a Goobu look like? Oh. That's a Goobu, huh? Come here. Ew, moldy sneeze. That's disgusting. Oh, he's dead. Man, if you have moldy sneezes, like, go to a doctor. Yeah, you again. Then that Goobu that was harassing the Millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I'm just gonna fucking... Sorry, just... wrenching toes. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Tracked him. You in here eating again? If you are, the Goobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Plead to be skulling too with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew the Goobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever served with the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Oh, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Hagenscheid I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Laminson way.
Tractum, if you didn't slay the Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Gonna be leveled down to level 34.
Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged the Gubu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating.
Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Oh, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin.
Why do you just try to paralyze me? Bomb? I could have just destroyed the boulder before the bomb went off, but this is fine too. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I learned my lesson, honest I have.
Save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known.
Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so look, his name was Wastegate, alright? Wastegate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell the thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair.
That's between you and the chief. Why do I gotta be part of this at all? But where else would he be able to wear his denim onesie? It's perfect for mercenary work. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Perfect for mercenary work. Well, I'm glad I happened to run by Costa del Sol earlier, so this just makes it easy to get over there. I haven't actually been to Costa del Sol yet. Place looks comfy. Oh, bye, Boko. I'll call you back in a minute.
Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags?
We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us.
You fancy yourselves hero, then, just like in the tales?
Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed by the power that protects her from primal influence. Thus, she was able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. You know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We only lack the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way.
A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him. But in the end,
but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed.
Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives may be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan.
You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gagaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our...
Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates.
Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my condition, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro.
Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations.
Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well.
Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Laminsa hangs in the balance.
This guy, level up. Let's go fast. I can't quite reach Athena's Rogue. It's alright, Athena's Rogue doesn't need the speed boost. They're already a giant kitty. Ugh. Stand up for a spell, shall we? Ah! I'm fine. Ugh. Good work, everybody. 3 tanks going to its boots. I'm fine. Right. Get 5 assists from tanking and 20 assists from buffing. Oh, well, that's gonna be a simple task, ain't it? Place units, everybody. Master Gagaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Can I just jump off of here? I can. Good. Imagine just carrying a leg around. It's a snack for later. Hello, Poco. Excuse me, Poco. Oh. That's what you call a Nyx, huh? Oh, it's dead. Alright, I got a leg.
Nyx, otherwise known as Giant Fucking Frog. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you the challenge as befits your talents. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigaruju wants to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is an extremely exotic feast, and so, Yomi, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. However, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. I will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who served once under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonell at Camp Tranquil. What? You tell me you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you do not have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect to believe that you can outcast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. This quest is stupid too! What's with these stupid injected bullshits in the middle of important quest lines? Like, I'm glad that Titan's a patient guy who will literally just sit off to the side while we wait to figure out how the fuck we're supposed to beat him. Which we could have already figured out if this dude wasn't a chode.
Looking for a spot of work? Then you've come to the right place. I'm Merthelin, a representative of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, this is not what I want at all. I talked to the wrong dude. Get out of here. Wrong dude. Do you require assistance, adventurer? Well, this is one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Yomi. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Those who die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Sure. He's gonna give us some materia that I don't know anything about. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. All last Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Dito here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Yomi. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Why do I get the feeling that the company of heroes didn't actually frickin' defeat Titan or some shit like that, and instead, where am I going? Oh, I see it. And instead just made people believe that they did. Oh, I actually need to just kill adamantoises. Like, they're all assholes, and they're trying to keep us from, like, going and defeating Titan for some fucking reason. Did we finish it? Did that count? It did. Okay. And I need to turn off the enemy nameplates. Oh, I can also turn off Boko's nameplate. That didn't work. Still did not work. How do I hide Boko's nameplate? Home? Companions. There it is. Oh, fuck. Didn't actually grab the egg. Boko, come here. Got that Phoenix. Oh, they're gone. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see it gets to the captain. You should make haste for southern Thanalin. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uad Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Yomi. Okay. Like, imagine we go through all of this, we finally learn the secret of Titan, and then we go to Limsa to, like, begin to execute the plan, and when we walk up, this whole city's already destroyed because we spent all this time just traipsing about collecting stupid fucking ingredients instead of actually, you know, trying to stop the danger that was, like, right outside the door. Imagine. Oops. Could have totally been prevented if some dingus would have just, you know, told us what we were supposed to do instead of being like, I need you to go collect me a chicken egg, 2 warble breasts, and 1 pinch of black summer salt. You just beat up Merlevib escorting refugees, and she's like, where the fuck were you? And I'm like, I'm sorry, okay? Dude's a prick. What do you want from me? Like... Fucking desert. Jesus. Chocobo tracks. Look at them. How long do the tracks last for? Do they fade by time or by number of tracks? Time, it would seem. Fun. Hello, Madam Porter. State your business, adventure. So this is the one Weisscat sends me. I haven't the foggiest idea what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Is he drunk? This one, sure. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share fair battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. What? Is none a title? I don't know. Many years ago, I joined the Company of Heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help the unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Almaja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face the Almaja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring me his necklace. None is the boss of Makote tribes? Okay. You'd have received a free company invite from somebody you don't fucking know. No. Do I leave tire marks? I don't leave tire marks. This sucks. Does the Chocobo carriage leave Chocobo tracks? It doesn't. This is poop. Yeet. Frickin' desert. What the fuck is that? A sandworm, and I apparently need to kill them. Fucking okay. One. Count them. Yeah, not a big fan either, Athena. Do I need to kill 4? Looks like I might need to kill 4. Yeet! Thank you. Yeah, those things can just go away forever. Lie in wait, huh? Yes, this is truly a sneaky spot. Okay. Did it. Man, because the Chocobo tracks are time-based, you actually get a lot of them. Like, they damn near get out of view before they start to disappear. Yeah, that's cool. I enjoy that. That's fun. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Sure. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits the veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. Thanks, I guess. Give me this, because it looks like it will look better. It's not actually any better than what I'm wearing, I'm pretty certain. I'm already wearing a steel cuirass. Alright. You know what? Just give me the money. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the Company of Heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Wellick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Wellick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of this gully. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Wellick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the word into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Yeah, my little dust bunny. Oh, you can't see him right now. He's probably sitting on my lap, because the chocobo is too fast for him. My absolute favorite thing, let's see if he'll do it.
Look at him. Come on. Come on. Oh no! they drop their little rock, and then they get so concerned about dropping their little rock. Do it again. Oh, dang it, we barely missed it. He did it too fast. I had to reposition. Careful, Boko, you're about to step on it. He's like, I don't want to drop my rock again. It's so cute. The panic. My rock! Where am I lying in wait here? Oh, okay. Just a few feet away. Got it. It's an even gross, nastier worm. Get out of here with that shit. You're disgusting. Alright, I got your stupid fucking gross shit. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of the best. I applaud your success, Yomi. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiscat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location, but for the nonce you should return to Costa del Sol and seek White Cat's counsel. Ah, but hold on a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver him for me. Okay. The captain was always fond of his brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wisecat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Yomi. They purr all the time. Where is... There we go. Teleport back. Teleport back, back. Excuse me, are we done yet, my guy? Hello. Well met, Yomi. Landonel and Old Nun have both spoken highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it.
Bunch of crappy pants or some gold?
Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Fallen Docks and speak with Ozu Nanzen. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home.
I need more stash space? Just start selling shit. I guarantee you that you have at least a dozen guns that are not actually good enough for you to use them, and you would probably have to rebuild half of them in order for them to be the way that you want them to, and that's going to cost just as much as if you bought most of it from scratch, so just sell the whole damn gun. Start just bringing guns for everyone in the raid. Just next time you queue up in a group, just be like, yo, here, this is yours. What is it? Don't worry about it. Just fucking take it. This is like a 250,000 ruble gun. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Just take it. I don't want it. Athena and Halton with the rewards. Call Nikita personally, Dimden, and tell him that it's time for the wipe. Just be like, yo, it's wipe time. Empty out my stash.
What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gobi settlement? I don't know why he's so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully.
Okay. The events, you think we got 2 or 3 weeks left? I'm surprised it hasn't already. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Din. I appreciate that a lot. Where the fuck are we going? Over there, okay. It's a giant toad. You don't say. Oh. Eyes on the road, people. Otherwise you drive into trees like I just did. Where are we going? Just in this back corner here? Okay. Calm down. No, kitty. It's bad, kitty.
No, kid, it's my pot pie.
Brave flocks, all talks.
Pierce, shook! Two flaps of voice can't be reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock need godly Uplander. Good safety to Longstop with much hand lending.
Oh, it's another dungeon. Very well. We'll just rock it with NPCs. No weighty Z's with NPCs. Oh. Okay then. Well, goodbye. All right. Oh. One, let me turn my O's back on, and let me turn the enemies' names back on. Oh, damn, I don't have my other ability. Because they stole me levels! I wanted to do the other spin move. Yeah, my hope, Dimden, is that the reason they haven't wiped yet is because they're doing, like, a really, really big update. And a lot of the shit that they've been talking about for the last, I don't know, fucking year gets added in the next big update as part of the wipe. If it's just another, like, shit stop wipe, like, man, I might as well just forget about the game entirely. This is a really pretty flower. I'm thinking a lookie. It's like a really, really big hydrangea. It's huge. That'd be awesome in our yard. Yeah, that'd just be awesome in general. A lot of streamers were saying this might be the worst update to be, like no content. It was pretty bad. The entire update was based around a piece of content that only like 100 people get to access. And that being Lightkeeper. And they made that so inaccessible that just like nobody actually got to experience it at all. Not that the quest line for it was that engaging or interesting anyway. Is there a chest back here? It feels like where they'd put a chest. No, it's not. NPCs in a dungeon, huh? Interesting.
Shook! Shook! Gobby flock in danger! Uplanders to gate key! Open head gate!
What? What gate am I opening where? Gotta be down here. Is it over here? Is this the gate? That is definitely not a gate. Is it where I tried to go a moment ago? Is there a gate over here? Bleh. Can I just jump over this? No.
Okay. Quite a few streamers, including Landmark, said that we might not get a no content wipe that only lasts until Christmas. That sounds awful. Like, no joke, that sounds fucking awful. Christmas is fucking 6 months away still. Like, that's just a no content wipe. That's a full length wipe that is just a bunch of fucking nothing. Where's this gate at? Hello? I'm fucking blind as shit. Ah, that looks like a gate. Or that they will keep events and shit going until Christmas. That, again, sounds awful. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Found the gate. Oh. Well, aren't you lovely? Hey, AI, you feel... Thank you. Thank you. Like, I have no ability to heal myself. Alright. A long stop globe? It sounds like an offhand for... Nope. It is an astrologian's arm. I don't know what that is. One of the classes, I presume. There's many a beasties here. Well, we have to see any bonus chests. Playtop alone is tense. Is this goblin barking? Ah. I'm so glad you're standing on the chest to make this as hard as possible. An infantry bandana. That's pretty fucking good. Thanks. Sounds like something is barking. Might be one of the spells. Never know. It could be. Are you enjoying your playthrough of the game? I know you're really just playing through the story, but still, I am. This particular quest line that we're on right now is frustrating in a lot of the ways that the one that made me quit was. In fact, in some ways, I might even say that it is worse. But the one before this one was pretty good, and I enjoyed it. I think this one will have a pretty decent ending to it. Something made me quit? Yeah, years ago. Not like during this playthrough, but years ago. Cavalry Cuirass. Well, that's fucking great. Give me that. Oh, I like that piece of armor. That's a good looking piece of armor. Not this time, though. We got past that section. I expressed my still dislike for it and the reasons why. And the exact reasons why I dislike that particular quest chain are rearing their heads in this one as well. And I'm like, damn, this is dumb. Like, oh God, leave them alone. Damn. I walked up and you almost had them dead. Jesus. Many thanks. Yes, thanks to you as well for an Arcanist ring, which means that that is not helpful for us because it is, yep, meant for a caster class that we are not, but that's fine. An Inferno Drake. Come here. Get over it. What the fuck? I hit you. I taunted you. Come here. You don't need to tank it for me, my guy. It's my job. Character's good looking. The armor looks good only because of your character. I do like the way my character looks. Only an hour and 16 minutes into the 16-hour stream. Been watching on and off as I go through my day. I understand. It's a long stream too. Almost got my daily steps in though. Took 2 walks today. One for a walk and one to get that food. I need to go for a walk after stream today. So I'm feeling kind of icky, but also pretty good right now. Heat makes me icky, but progress makes happy feelings. Yeah, thankfully we don't have the heat issue going on right now. I'm not sure what the temperature is right now in Anchorage, but it's not disgusting. Thankfully. 60? Yeah, that's a nice temperature. Oh, not paying attention. Zoning out. Got all that crap into snow to deal with when it comes around. You're right, and that does suck. But I'll take it over 108 degrees. Because 108 degrees is like death for me. Is there a box back here? It feels like where there would be a box. Either no box or not this time. It's only 87 there, but it's super muggy. Yeah, humidity makes everything worse in its own way. What back here? Is there a box back here? There could also be a box back here. No box. This dungeon's pretty considerable in its size. Of course, we are getting further into the game, so dungeons are just going to get more significant as we go on. How long is this stun for? Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Hellbender, you say? Oh, that hit me. Weird. Oh, there was a bubble back there. Okay. Got out of the way that time. Yeah, they seem more than able to take care of the bubble. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything about the bubble. What the fuck? Hi. Uh-oh. Rude. I remember Terra's dungeons just getting more and more technical rather than longer. Though there were some dungeons that even the best of the best, a full wipe could happen if the wrong person got targeted. I'm hoping to find an MMO that I like just as much as I did Terra. Yeah, I totally get that. I don't believe that I'll find an MMO that I like as much as I did Guild Wars 1. Just because of... there's never been anything close to operating the way that Guild Wars 1 does. Which is unfortunate, because I would love to play it. I played a shitload of Lost Ark when it finally released in the West, though. It was really good. Enjoyed the hell out of it, but... I was hoping that I would like Guild Wars 2, but Guild Wars 2 is not anything like Guild Wars 1, and that makes me really sad. Spin to win till they die.
Just when judgment, then they cry. Spin to win.
I don't remember the rest of the song, unfortunately. Excuse you. I'm over here. Chest back here? Maybe? Nope. We've already found 2, 3 zone chests, so there like might be one more. All the ones we found were from little goblins that we saved. Oh, this wasn't even the way we needed to go. Oh well. They can wait right there for a second while we run the battle. There we go. Garen can do it, Tryndamere can do it, Link can do it, Claymore users and Genshin Impact can do it. That's what I think about the spot anyway.
Barbarians and Diablo can do it.
Herda and Star Rail can do it. That's alright, Athena. You were having fun with other stuff. It's just a silver chest. This one's a bronze one. The next one, however, is a loyalty skin chest. My vampire is on cooldown. Hammy. Go, Hammy. You got this. I believe in you. Go open them eggs and win the day. Alright, let's hear this, everybody. Alright, well, we're going to beat up this curl anyway, since we came over here all the way where it was hiding at. Oh. It had nothing. No goodies for me. Goodies? So many good opportunities for where they could have hit a chest, and they took none of them. My day is ruined, and my disappointment is immeasurable. Your failure is absolutely palpable. Hello. It's a Dargan. Don't stand in that. Oh man, heals would be awesome. Oh, hi. Didn't know they did that. He cannot be stunned. Wish I had a little higher level. Oh, you threw an extra one down, you piece of shit. Wait, what the fuck are we supposed to do then? Like this, I guess? Yep. This is a very mobile fight. This fight's cool. Cool. Level up. Oh. Very cool. Oh, we got a new sword. Very nice, very nice. I think we got some new pants. Oh, the new shoes. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we got a new shield. Yes, 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 yes. We did it.
Push, sure. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbledy-Flock. Flighty beast with tricksy one, but Uplander outwitted the plains, making Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby trees to clever Uplander. Cheese's stinky sweet gobby treat, special made with specially secret gobby arts. No party complete with gobby gouda, without gobby gouda. Brave Flocks ever say.
Give us a big old block of stinky, nasty cheese. All right, buddy, can you tell me how to beat Titan's ass now? Like, for real, though, because that dungeon was cool, but the reason we went into the dungeon is dumb as fuck. I gather you solved Brave Flock's little problem. And here's your goblin cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? You best remain ignorant of such things. I still remembered when I learned of the milk they use. Ugh. Disgusting. Bravo, Yomi. Thanks to you, our guests will be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite what the fuck does that word even mean? Aperitif? A-P-E-R-I-T-I-F? What? Aperitif. An alcoholic drink taken from a meal to stimulate the appetite. Okay. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. No, this whole quest is a test of my patience.
Sweet grime and blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegareju would not settle for anything less than the best. Driss Twice and his crew will be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I've always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of the work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Wisecat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Biglerant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilebrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance.
If this quest ends with this whole thing being just served to Titan as a way to appease it, to make it go back to sleep, I will revoke my irritation with it. Like, seriously, if the secret to defeating Titan is that you just give it a really nice feast, And this whole quest line, he's like, I'm not going to tell you what the secret is, but go and get all these fancy foods. And then he's like, all right, well, the secret was you already finished the job. Take this plate to Titan and he'll go back to sleep for another 100 years. If that's the solution to this quest, I will forgive it. Like, that is so stupid that I will enjoy it. But if it's literally just, oh, you just got to stab him in his ankles, I will be like, what the fuck? This is a waste of time. Anyway.
What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Huh! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner give you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight.
Okay.
I take it he said no. Really, in those words? I can't say that I'm surprised. Oh, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron at Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Winesport can furnish her with a suitable wine. In fact, you had come several years ago. I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the of Wineport crossbreed several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines which were born right here in Wineport. Vigneron? I knew that was supposed to probably be Vignette, but then it was like, how do you pronounce the end of that? So it's Vigneron? Vigneron? No, Vignerons? That word does not roll well. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Big Laurent to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we could spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending to the vineyards might once have owned a bottle. Perhaps you can start by speaking with them.
Of course it doesn't, it's French.
Can I hop up this rock? Sweet.
Bacchus wine? Bah! Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I kept the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house.
I'm sorry.
What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late.
Oh, just talk to this porter real quick. Sweet. Sleeping in the bloody rain. Well, thankfully it's not bloody rain. Yeah.
No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wines would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It'll help me find a new direction in life. Breaks my heart to think that wonderful ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us.
Sure, give me the strength potion.
I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I cannot bear to disappoint me. Have no fear, I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I need some time to think of the solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask you.
Of course there is.
2 years ago, in the deepest depth of my despair, I stumbled across Vilebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my very own creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzkilt can tell you where to find him.
Da da dee da da dee da da dee da 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 da. Interesting. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I saw him toss a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, but I'm sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String.
Okay.
Oh. That is not a short journey. It's a toad. A giant toad. It's a boo. A goo-boo. It's a ball. A foosball.
What do you want? What wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight, I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away.
Okay. Well, they're farther out here than I expected them to be. I expected them to be, like, out the door. I seek some midgets. Man, I don't fucking see any. There's the one that person is killing. Count them. 1. Not many targets for such a big zone. I realize that someone else is here doing this quest, but this is a really big zone, and for you want me to kill 5, and there's just, like, fucking none. There's 1. One. Two. Bruh. There's 3. Oh, there's 2 back here. We did it.
It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes a fine wine, see? Should be ready by now. I let 3 shells after there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I mean, I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same.
Where they be? Where they be? Why can't I swim in that water? Yeah, just like that.
It's been some time, Yomi. What news do you have of Dressed?
Wine.
Yes, I did recall he had some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. You're not so different, Dressed and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Yomi.
Level up.
By the gods, Yomi, listen. I know you're eager to rush your hands into this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual color. I thought I was going mad at first, but I now for certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dressed found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to them and see what he remembers.
What is that? It's a cork bulb.
What are you doing, Hannah?
Hannah, I'll leave you there. Fuck off, Toad. Nobody likes you, Toad. You and your stupid mushroom hat. Hello there. All right, Hammy, with all your little legs, run. Go get the eggs. With your legs, go get the eggs. $15 gold going to El Canadiano. Now it's time for that loyalty skin chest. Yeah. Please units, everybody.
Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh goo-goo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some goo-goos are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself.
Oh, is that what we call these weird flying ships? They're called juggernauts? Okay. I'm guessing it's that one. No, not that one. Shezmu. Hi. Don't sneeze at me. Yeah. Stand up for a minute. He was riding like an ibex or something like that.
What did Dress have to say, Yomi? Tell me everything. Haha! I was right! This smell, this texture! I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting!
Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why?
There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bilgrant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting.
I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine.
Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't be. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity.
It was the crown jewel of my personal collections. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say.
He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Yomi. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weeskate at once. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection.
Do 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 do.
Can we go fight Titan now? Never. It was all clever ruse.
Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring?
Fucking drank it.
Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Yomi.
Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin.
He's giving me a minion. He's giving me a little Goo-Boo Sproutling. Hello, Y'shtola.
You have the look of a woman who has been sent to 7th Hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism, but I've been asked to endure such ignominy. Fear I would have accepted my lot with less grace.
Oh, don't worry. I've been bitching the whole time. Lady Y'shtola! Lady Yumi!
1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly aware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject to such unspeakable ordeals.
Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length of breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you?
Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Yomi has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her.
Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she'd be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice, to send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy.
Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Yumi with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows?
She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentless as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune and glory. Yomi, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Push, chuck! Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockmen.
I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Yomi Yumi, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea.
Okay. You gonna fucking tell me how yet?
With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Yomi Yumi, Titan's Bane.
I have not killed shit yet. Why are you celebrating me? Calm the hell down. Do this after we come back. Your porter skills are the best. Hip hip hooray. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Okay. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. We got a fucking primal to kill. The fuck? Hello? Like, sure, don't go fight on an empty stomach, but this is dumb. Titan's gonna walk up and push over one of the buildings at Costa del Sol and be like, what the fuck, guys? We were supposed to fight. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Speak with the former members of the Company of Heroes. Okay. Ah, Yumi, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet with Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sent his regards. Sure.
Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fight, I think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time.
When you face the Lord of the Crags, think not of Limsa Laminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. You are a veteran of countless battles, Yomi, but it is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail.
You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Okay. Weren't you supposed to tell us the secret of beating him? Hey, Captain Coolio, it's good to see you.
You are kind to indulge them, Yomi. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again.
How's it going? It's going all right. It is going all right. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Real, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Telling you, if you don't tell me to deliver a plate of food to Titan... Did you go back outside, Choji? Need to get back to playing this game. I stopped at like level 70 last year, switched from Paladin to Reaper, then other games out, and I was like, damn, other games. Yeah, I understand. I have attempted to play this game a couple of times in the past, but either bad experiences with other people or a Realm Reborn story being kind of at particular moments in time have kept me from ever like getting farther than the point that I'm at right now. Hey, K-Dolo, welcome back. Titan likes chicken nuggets because he's shaped like one. Exactly. Give him a big old plate of food and be like, can you just go back to bed? And he'd be like, oh yeah, sure. That sounds great. Thanks for the food. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the old captain would said come callin'? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when I was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman's aetheryte.
Huh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Yomi. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlatan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give it a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ogomoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depth of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlatan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right to Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlatan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few old kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind.
A Realm Reborn story takes 300 years, so I get it. I almost stopped playing when I was more than halfway through because I was like, when's the game gonna start? The thing that made me quit last time was the Sylph quest line, because like that quest line was just like life draining. This one ain't a whole lot better. I'm not gonna lie. This Company of Heroes quest line is kinda dumb. What's up? I apparently need to kill you. Oh, and these things. Come here, you. Hello? I still need to find another one of those. I do. No. There's another one of those guys that I need to kill. I need to kill 2 more of those. Come here. Enough. Alright, one more of those guys and one more crab. That one? Oh, that's a breeder. What about you back there? Nope. Oh, well, one of the crabs already respawned, so that's good. those are done. I just need to find one or more of these Mamool dinguses. That's an infiltrator. No? If I derp around enough, that other guy will just respawn. Is that him? Yeah, he did. Okay. Can't get up the rock. Here we go. There's all of those that we need. Not sure how many more things we have left to hunt in this. Quite a few, okay. I won't worry about them then. Right. Big rock.
So this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papa Lemuel speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you will have to proceed without me, Yomi. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Time to go fight Titan. Oh! Oh! Confront Titan in the navel. Very well. Let's do it with NPCs because it's faster and it goes along quite well. I'm gonna sit down though. Let's beat up Titan. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our Aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. Even though I look like a burnt chicken nugget, I still love myself. He has come, he has come! The Lord of Crags Titan is come!
Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance.
Okay. Bop. Bop. Stop that. Am I supposed to get outside the ring? On the edge of it. Okay. Is he even stunnable? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I'm gonna rip out your fucking heart, Titan. Okay. We win! The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan, has fallen! Time to pass out again. We got another Dragon Ball. Another Sage's Medallion. Whatever you want to call it. We got another one. 2 remain, which is Garuda and Leviathan.
The crimes of the overlords shall never be forgiven. Never forgiven. No, no, never. But your kid who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy.
Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned.
Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities.
Then trust in mine, Rotatin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the world of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized.
What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war.
Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend.
I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done.
What's up? Peace.
And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should be cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share?
Oh, so she just casually casts high-rank teleportation magic as well. Casually.
I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you handle the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed?
All right. Box? Or was I given items? I see no box. Run the battle real quick. $200 gold. It can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Athena with 6, followed by Steve with 5, and then myself with 4. Most assists go into Wolf Tracks with 3, tied with El Canadiano, and then followed by everybody else. Going around in the golden 5. Boop. Wolf tracks with the gold. Okay, I'm gonna stop Stream Raiders right there, because I don't intend to go for too much longer, and then this will be a good start before we do the Loyalty Scrolls chest tomorrow. Although one thing I need to check, what time does this actually end tomorrow? So 5 o'clock is 5 hours after noon. 5 plus 17 is 22. So the event ends at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Shit. I wanted to get through this chapter and get into the next one before the event ends. Because if we can do that, then we are locked into the chapter that has a super boss on it. Because that's at the middle. So end at 10 a.m. It's not quite enough time. I'd have to run battles early and hope that we win to make it. Okay, I'm going to start this, but I won't be staying online to run the battles. I'll probably even run one additional battle at least afterwards, just because I really want to make sure that we get to, like I said, get to that chapter before the event ends so that we can lock in the super boss chapter. All right, let's get out of here. Did it drop anything? We get anything out of that item-wise? Yeah? No, sure didn't. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. It is weird how you just randomly get mount speed increases. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Yomi. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Do. It's the easiest way up there. This? I'm gonna guess this. Oh wait, no. Let's take the Aethernet. Actually remembered this time. Here? Yes, here. It is good to see you, Private Yumi. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. I appreciate you. Yomi, this has been Philia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. While Tatru and the others seem pleased as glad that you did, as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Stands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray return to the Waking Sands. All right, then. What's up, Choji? Don't know what I'm doing myself, but I'm in need of something other than plate up while I hang out with my favorite streamers. Oh, you're wonderful. Oh. Oh no! The poor little sprout. You're raiding at a sad time, Grub Plays! I just walked at the door and everybody appears to be dead! Oh my god! Grub Raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, this should still go through, even though I had my caps lock on. You were also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in, Raiders. So real quick, before I figure out what the hell is happening in the Waking Sand, since everyone's all kinds of fucked up, apparently. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Schwan. I'm a Hyper Variety streamer. I currently stream 4 days a week. We are doing a special stream right now, and have been for the last few days, where we're just trying to get through as much of Final Fantasy XIV story as we possibly can. This is day 4 of 5. And we're not going to make it to credits, but we are doing our damnedest to try and play through the story for the very first time. Been having a good time, although I do have some complaints, but I've heard many of people complain about a Realm Reborn story. Anyway, as I said, I like to talk, and I'd like to talk some more if you want to talk with me, so come in, check the vibe, see if you like it. If you do, maybe drop a follow. If not, I totally understand. But thank you so much for the raid, Grub Plays, and thank you so much to everyone who supported Grub Plays on their raid over here. And to everyone, take a self-care check. If you need to go for any reason, if you want to go watch someone else, if you need to go take a nap, it's time for bed, you got to go to work, you need something to eat, you need something to drink, you just want to get away from the computer, I totally understand. If you need to raid and run for any reason, I absolutely get it. But thank you so much for raiding over here. How was your time with Final Fantasy XIV? Okay. While you let me know, I'm going to find out what's happening to our poor friends here. A Realm Reborn, book 1 of a 7-book series. Not everyone likes the world building that a Realm Reborn is. That's not been my complaint, Gwydion. My complaint has been a couple of the quest lines that feel like a waste of time. And what I mean by that is, like, the Sylph quest was the one that made me quit when I tried to play this game years ago. And the reason that it made me quit was because it was like, oh, here's the super important quest. And now you're going to go talk to this tavern keep who needs you to go find his kobold goblin friend who's going to make him some wine. And then you're going to go figure out where this other dude is who's like a wayfinder. And then you're going to have to deal with him being a traitor before you can actually, like, go off on your actual quest line. And then I had a very similar complaint just now with the Titan quest line with the Company of Heroes of, like, Titan has been summoned and is about to destroy the fucking city. Go find the people that know how to defeat Titan. And you go to them and they're like, what if instead you went and got me an egg? And I'm like, what the fuck? No, like, they said that the city is about to be destroyed. Yeah, but you know what sounds really good? A bottle of wine. Oh, by the way, all of this was so we could throw you a celebration. And I'm like, but this is stupid. Like, I was like, it's so dumb. Whereas like, I was like, I'm gonna walk back to the city and the city is gonna be destroyed, and Admiral Merlvib is gonna be escorting refugees out of the wrecked city and be like, where the fuck were you? And I'd be like, I'm sorry, I went to go find the answer for how to save us, and they sent us to go find an egg, and the egg was for me to eat. It didn't actually solve the problem of like how to save everybody. So my bad. I had to go kill a worm and then had to go teach somebody how to make wine. I was busy. Like, those couple of things, I'm like, man, this is a waste of time. Like, the actual real moments of the story have been pretty cool. But there's been this, like, pointless distractions of the actual story. And I'm like, this is just stupid. So, yeah. It was good today. You completed A Realm Reborn and saw credits. Congratulations. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I don't even know how much I have left. We just beat Titan, so I don't know how much of the story of A Realm Reborn remains. I have four of the 6 Dragon Balls, or Sage's Medallions, or just Crystal MacGuffins. And so we still need to get Garuda and Leviathan, but I don't know how long that will take or what is after that. So, yeah. It's a good time. That said, I've still been enjoying it. I've still been having fun. But there's just been some grump, and it makes me really understand why so many people complain about A Realm Reborn, because it's like, it's not that the world is bad or the characters is bad. It's just that there's these weird, needless speed bumps that exist for no discernible reason that I can tell. And it's not even for like leveling purposes, because we are like 10 levels over leveled of the main story quest right now. We're level like 43 or 44, and the main story quest is level like 32 or something like that. So we're just like so over leveled, and I'm like, all right, well, here we go. We're still going. Hayes Gamer 420, welcome in. Femin, welcome in. 74 hours in, but I've done so much fishing, which is probably my game time. We are at probably around, let's see, this is day 4. We've put in about, we'll just average it out to 7 hours each day. So we're at 28 hours. Yeah. The section of your arm was hard for some of us in old meat. Whoa, hang on. The section you're in at the moment, I'm good at reading. The section you're in at the moment was hard for some old Meteor survivors, as there's a pair of characters you likely overlooked in the Waking Sands that the Des killed off with this bit. They were from 1.0 days like us. Yeah, it wouldn't have meant anything to me. Yeah. Anyway, let's find out what happened to the Waking Sands. See if anyone's dead.
This one is glad, walking one is safe.
Dies immediately. Some of the corpse you walked past were the bruised plant. Oh, okay, I see.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Do we actually get to hear what the sylphs sound like, or no? Because I've just been using my voice changer to make them sound like really, really small. Sorry, I was partly AFK. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough a bit more than your first time. I am, thankfully.
Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
Don't think they're ever voiced? Okay.
Oh.
Jesus. Oh, it's this chick.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
We haven't made it home yet.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Oh, Tataru. So, damn, what caliber shells does that thing shoot?
Confound it.
Do we get to see Minfilia be a badass?
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
We already killed them all.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
Yeah, we already ravaged through the whole place and killed everyone. We didn't find them. Garlean weapons are like 40k orc weapons. They fire around as big as the barrel, and you don't question
And
how
yet
it
you
works.
need to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Poor little lettuce head.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Well, damn.
Walking one Minfilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalin, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones.
Quick, spritz them with some water.
Forgive this one. Save them.
Just put them in some dirt. Pour some water on them. They should be okay. They're down in the cave. Get them outside to the sun. Well, she may be a witch, but at least she believes in discipline in her ranks. You know, when you said she's a witch, my brain thought like a witch of like, I shall shove you in my cauldron. Not like she's just like a bad lady. And I was like, who's a witch? Well then, I think we should go somewhere else. It's getting a little bit corpsey. Also, I'm really surprised that they got overtaken so easily. Scions of the Seventh Dawn were supposed to be like some like, we want to save the world style people, right? And they're over here getting just like completely destroyed and murdered. The A-team, you weren't there. Well, you know, I only showed up very recently. I still blame them for this. You haven't done anything with this guy yet? He's been laying here for weeks. What are you debating about? Huh. Nice bike. Oh. Hmm? She gave me a cookie. Oh. I don't actually remember how to DM anymore. And catnip. It is catnip. That's amazing. I'm not a kitty, though. I'm a dragon person. You look excellent, though. Your outfit is freaking awesome. I know I'm awesome. Oh, man. All right, so who's in here? Who's alive?
Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? You are certain that Minfilia was among those that was taken by the Garleans. Let us pray no further harm comes to them.
I mean, I can just go get him. Just saying.
You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquess, would you come here for a moment?
Yes, father. Not quite as small as I expected. It's fine. Oh, it's that guy.
If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquess. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquess is a survival of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquess, I want you to look after Yomi. Do you understand?
Yes, father. Oh, mystery man, reveal thine secrets. Isn't this just Sid Garland, the guy that everyone's been like, where the fuck are you? You're the guy who made shit and we don't know where you are. He's got those frickin' engineer goggles hiding up underneath his hood. It's not Sid? Okay. That's crazy. Is it Garland? By the way, is Sid's last name Garland in this game? Garlond, the dude that like Biggs and Wedge were like, he's fucking gone. Okay. That said, we just surpassed a little, those are prescription glasses. Oh yeah? Yeah, just some casual prescription glasses. Yeah, again, Gwydion, your character looks excellent. I love your clothes. I love your hair. Your character looks awesome. Oh, God. Okay, so it's been a little over 7 hours. It is about time for us to retire. I'm going to go jump into bed. I have all the Ruby characters, all the Ruby anime characters glamored. You mean the Ice Queendom? Is that what it's called? Ah, I see the Weeaboo police is still assembled. And we, yeah, okay. I remember how to get to the inn here. Perfect timing. Was about to message. I was leaving for bed myself since it's 2 a.m. here, but I'll stay until the end. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to just go to bed, and then we're going to raid out if I can remember how to get downstairs. I really appreciate the raid, though, Grub. Appreciate it a lot. Proprietor. Innkeep. Show you real quick. I actually should probably get out of here, but I appreciate Gwydion, and I'm sure they look fantastic. But I will be back tomorrow morning at around, like, 9 a.m. If anyone wants to rejoin me tomorrow as we continue along this journey. It is 5 p.m. right now. So whatever time it is for you, subtract 7 hours. And then that's about what time we'll be live tomorrow. And we'll be trying to get through as much of the Realm Reborn story as we can tomorrow. I don't believe that we'll finish it in 7 or 8 hours. So then I'll have to reschedule, like, figure out where we will plan on keeping going from there. But with all that said, I appreciate everyone very, very much. These are my socials, everybody. As I said when you rated in, Grub, I like to talk, and I'd love to talk some more. If you want to talk with me, Twitter and Discord are the best places to do so. I'm very active on both. There's also a link to the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for the follow, Hazed Gamer. We achieved YouTube partner yesterday, the day before. And there's a new YouTube video that goes up every single day. So if you wanted to check out the YouTube channel, that is where you are able to do so. And let me see where we're going. I haven't had a chance to raid Andiari in a little while. Jess the Best is back on. We'll raid Andiari. They're a good place to go. 5 p.m. in Hawaii, or are you in future instead of past? I am in Alaska, of all places. I am in Alaska. This is the raid message, everybody. If you are not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid emote, that raid swan by 100 channel points. Just hit the little swan coin down below, unlock a sub emote, and choose the raid swan. And let's get this fired up and going. Would have been my next guess. Keep forgetting it's an hour behind Cali. Yeah. Yep. And depending on the state, we're weird because we're in between Hawaii and Cali. It's even weirder sometimes because, like, Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. So sometimes we're only 1 hour behind Arizona, and sometimes we're 2. And here's hoping the government will get rid of daylight savings time soon. Anyway, that said, everybody, I thank you all very, very much. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow. And I hope that wherever you find yourself after this, you have a good night. Take it easy. Bye, everyone. They passed the measure. Yeah, I saw that, but there was issues with, like, executing it, so...